Okay, that was weird. I literally told it not to shut down because I was messing with the audio drivers. And it was like, oh, some changes have happened. You want to restart? And I told it no, and it was like, okay, we're restarting anyways. I guess because I turned them off and then turned them back on, and it wanted to like prompt me both times. Maybe something weird got crossed. I don't know. Windows 11 sucks. But I don't know what's going on with the audio. It didn't do this during Kirby. Because I played this Wednesday night, and it was having little cutouts of the audio. And then it didn't do it at all during Kirby. And I come back to this and it's doing it again. I completely lost audio, except when I would shoot, it would bring back the audio temporarily. I don't know what happened. I tried to update my drivers. They're all up to date. The restart seems to have fixed it though. Oh well. It happens. Technical difficulties are just a thing we deal with. Yeah, I wonder if the game was actually... Because I went to the home screen and back a couple times, and I had audio on the home screen just fine. I wonder if... I wonder if it was actually the game doing that, and maybe like the capture was still just like picking up garbage. Because my waveform looks really different now that it's working again. Okay, listen, calm down with this music. We're just taking a driving test. Feel a boost? Oh, okay, we have boost now. You got boost power! Yet another kart racer graces our presence. What units of speed are that? Why are we doing 800 of them? Cool. Good lord. We even had like the after race auto driving. It is a kart racer. Okay, what do you want from me now? Are we leaving? Oh, there's more. Huh. We even have scans while driving. That sounds dangerous. Oh god. I tried to lock on, and I hit brake. Why is it a little Destructo disc? Or like a Tron Frisbee. Yeah, more like a Tron Frisbee. This music is so dramatic for no reason. Okay, so now I want Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC and Metroid DLC for Mario Kart World. Let's also put Captain Falcon in there for real instead of just his car for once. Like, why not? Let's just do it. What are we waiting for? These feel like upgrades we could have gotten over time and learned to use as we get them instead of having a long tutorial section. Oh, that didn't kill it. That was the same one. Oh, God. Got him. This is a shockingly long tutorial section for a Metroid game to have. This really could have been done over time. Heck, we visited 3 towers. We could have done one of these at each tower instead of all at the end. Even if it was, that wouldn't have spread it out that much. Still would have been something, right? Hello? Are we just done now? Is that it? I'm just not allowed to... I did all the tutorials and now I don't even get to take the bike with me. Like, great job. You're licensed. Bye. Now walk home. No new audio issues detected at the moment. Everything seems to be running fine now. I don't know what happened. Feels like I haven't received any, like, optional power-ups in a little while. And there goes the audio again. Come on. I think it might be the game. But I can't tell because I can't hear my stream audio very well in my current setup. I have to boost the audio and listen back to it with headphones. It's not the console. And it's not the capture card. I can hear audio fine on this screen. It's the game. The game's doing it. But why is it showing up on my capture still? If it's the game doing it. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is so confusing. Hold on, I haven't restarted my Switch in a while. Maybe that's what it needs. Maybe it's just having issues with the audio. Maybe the capture's picking up garbage or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to listen to it back later. How do I actually power down the Switch too? No, I want to restart the system. I want to turn it off. Are you kidding me? Oh, for crying out loud. Undock it. Hold the power button on the actual console real quick. Crazy thing is that Air Riders was not doing this. And it's not doing it in the menus. But it's still showing audio in the capture, which makes no sense. Hold on. I gotta go back to... I gotta listen to my YouTube video back real quick. Whoop, that's my voice. Let me plug in some headphones. Alright, I'm listening to it back and it's just... It sounds fine. This is really confusing. The crazy thing is that it was doing this the last time I played this particular game, but not when I played Air Riders yesterday. So... like, what's the actual issue then? Really annoying, I can tell you that. Hmm. Oh, can't just play new Metroid. Gotta be a problem. have audio on the menus. And the stream has audio for the game when it's cutting out on my speakers. Why would the audio be cutting out only for me, but only when I'm actually playing the game? This doesn't make any sense at all. And Elgato, the Elgato software says my drivers are up to date. I don't know what the deal is. Restarting the game fixes it too. I don't know what's going on. I've got audio right now. It's fine right now. This is so confusing. Maybe my... Okay. The theory I've got right now is that my HDMI cable is damaged somehow. And it's having trouble processing the amount of audio data this particular game is feeding it. Or that my capture card can take in audio but can't put it out as well as it should be. And like maybe this game's just got a lot of subtlety in its audio that's going through. And it's losing that, like as it's trying to process all of it, it's getting stuck somewhere. Does that make any sense at all? It's like the amount of audio data is the issue. That's why the menus work, and why when I start shooting and it starts like obscuring other sound effects, it starts being audible again. So if it's HDMI cable damage, that would explain why it's intermittent like this, and not just like a consistent problem. Because I know the stream is picking up the audio. Okay. Organic artificial intelligence. Huh. Doesn't look very organic. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess we'll try it. I forgot I could backdash and forward dash in this game. Man, charge shots really do not do that much damage to bosses in this. It actually is faster by a pretty wide margin just to mash the trigger. What? Why? Why? Okay, I didn't understand that at all. I guess it wanted me to blast myself out of whatever stun I was in, but that's weird. Okay, I don't know when their tracking got that good, but fine. God. Supposed to do something to it when it's in the ground like that? Oh, okay. Ow. I feel like the tracking on that attack got better as the fight went on. Yeah, missiles really do not do that much damage in this fight, or in any fight so far. Like, actually, the rapid shots, even though they're slower than they used to be, are the way to go for damage. Hooray! Psychic boots. Oh. The second boots also give you the double jump. Okay. Fair enough. Definitely a much needed upgrade. They're psychic boots. Boots that are psychic. And I've acquired them. Oh god. They literally just made everything psychic. So silly. I don't understand why the audio is just working now, but it is, so I guess we'll just pretend everything's fine. We didn't have any problems in that whole fight. Huh. Just gonna see these things every now and then, huh? You know, it causes issues occasionally, but I think overall it was probably a wise decision to combine the scan visor with all your psychic powers too, even if I sometimes accidentally shoot the psychic shot. Wait, what is missing? AI's mobile housing is missing. Oh. Well, that's weird. I need you to decide that I'm a good enough driver. Man, it keeps teasing me like it's gonna give me the electric weapon, and then it just doesn't. Like, we fought so many electrical opponents. Interesting that this, like, wasn't charted, though. And the AI is missing and all that. What's up with that? So, where exactly do I go then? Hey, the double jump doesn't help me that much. I still need the motorcycle. Oh, there's my audio in and out again. Really strange. Oh. Ow, what the... Oh. Alright. Sure, I'll take it. Not what I needed, though. I don't understand where I'm supposed to go now. I came down here and I got the psychic boots, but I still don't have my... I'm not allowed to take the motorcycle still. What do you want from me? I haven't even found any place where I need to use the psychic boots recently. Like, we haven't seen anything lately. feels like I need to bring it over here, but like not allowed. Can I get like an objective or something? Oops. Go away. The heck do you want from me? AI's not here. I mean, I don't even know, like, I can leave. I just don't know where I should go. I'm actually kind of lost right now. I don't know what it wants from me. How do I generate more boost? Just driving? If there's stuff that I have to reach by boosting, this is going to be really annoying. I just wanted to see if I could jump off in midair or something. Like, what's it want from me to get that specific thing? What does this game want me to do right now? I got the psychic boots, great. I can't leave still. I'm lost. I need like a reminder of what it wants me to do right now. I mean, it says like I can't leave without the certification, right? Maybe I should just try to leave anyways. Nope, that doesn't work. That's not how you get up there. Yeah. Is that it? It just wanted me to leave anyways? Is it even gonna let me out in the world with this thing? Oh, I guess I did need the double jump to proceed. Feels really weird that it wanted me to just backtrack without any kind of pomp and circumstance after making a whole thing about how I had to certify. Yeah, it just wanted me to leave. I didn't think it was gonna let me. Alright, I gotta take a quick break. Maybe grab a different HDMI cable to see if that's the issue with my audio. I'll be right back. Okay. I switched my input cable to the brand new one that came with my Switch 2. And I also switched my output one to an old one that I know works. So maybe it'll fix it. I don't know. I didn't notice the projectile comes out of a little hatch. Really got confused there. I thought for sure I had something else to do before it was going to let me leave. I guess that was on me. The game sure didn't want to remind me where to go. In case, you know, like, maybe I saved and quit for a week and came back. I could have still gotten confused there. In a much more natural kind of way. Yeah. Yeah. Congratulations, really? Oh. It is gonna let me decide. That's... Okay, Fury Green's where we were. Before we launched out of a cannon. Alright, I guess I'll just go for the one that's a straight shot to the east. I have a compass. I do. Alright, we're in the desert. We're doing it. We're desert driving. Still don't know what this is for. I just know you can put it in a receptacle. And it's like, congratulations on collecting this. I feel bad using my boost. Because it takes so long to recharge. Oh, okay. If I hit stuff, it comes back immediately. Never mind. Okay, if I hit those pods, it comes back immediately. So I heard that you can unlock a radio on your Viola with an amiibo. Kind of feels like I could use some music right now. I could play my own music. That's an option. Take my Tron Frisbee. We did kill a guy with it in Kingdom Hearts 2. I can't blow up the nests from Viola. Can't manually aim this thing. That feels odd, being able to do that with the right stick. I stunned it. Why did it get stunned? Like, why would this enemy have enough health for me to care at all about stunning it before killing it? Maybe it should have just died from that. Interesting. I'm gonna put a skull here on the map because we have map markers finally in a Metroid game. I actually forgot about them. There were some places I should have marked. Feel like that's gonna be important later. fact that they bothered to mention that it was mostly intact. I can't see in here. Really dark. My brightness get reset? Did. There we go. That's a little better. Whoops. I pressed the jump button to get off. That's not what we do. Ah. Needs electricity. I think that's the only way in there. Well, that's really annoying. So you can summon the viola in midair. I wanted to see, like, when's the first moment it's gonna let me summon it, so I started mashing the button. I didn't expect it to work in midair. Good to know, I guess. This mechanic is a little bit silly. I gotta say. I'm all for convenience, but, this might be a little too convenient. I forget what the deal was with these rocks. I needed some kind of upgrade to interact with them. Wait, I already scanned these. Green energy. That's not what that means. Diffused oscillation blast. Okay, that's probably like the wave beam or something. Oh, they just thought I was interesting. Sorry, Colbat. God, the boost really does take too long to recharge. This is insanely frustrating. I really hope I can upgrade that somehow. It's otherwise really satisfying to drive. I just wish I didn't have to, like, jump through hoops to recharge the boost. Or just, like, wait an hour. Well, can't wheelie. I can tilt up a little bit while jumping. Wish I could lock onto those. And shoot them. It literally just goes through them. So there's our destination. Let's see if we can find literally anything else to do before we go there. Keep pressing the jump button to jump off the motorcycle. It's not right. Welcome back, Ocarina of Time Grottos. Ancient Lemorne pilgrims. Can be shattered with little effort. It doesn't seem to be a reason to do that. I know what to do. I don't need to scan the door. Still gotta scan the door. It might count for something, I don't know. Green energy. Anticipation of a prophesized chosen one. And these offerings are literally for me. That's actually kind of absurd, but okay. Really dark in here. I just turned up the brightness, so I can't imagine. I think it's supposed to be like this, basically. Gotta be a way to move this thing. Maybe I get an ice beam later that'll do something to interact with this. I don't really have anything else to interact with this. Gotta be some kind of beam upgrade or something.
Time to find the next teleport key. Do you see any landmarks on the horizon? Might be a good place to start.
Uh-huh. Have you tried going to places? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I was kind of just wondering if maybe you found something in your little computer thingy that has something to do with this thing. Okay. Well, I probably don't have what I need for this. with the stone. See, I'm not crazy for thinking that Air Riders shouldn't need a loading screen every time you go back out to the road trip, like, map, right? That was instant. I need to mark this. I'll just use that. Close enough. Oh. The rocks regenerate, but the green doesn't actually come back. Huh. I wasn't expecting that to be kind of a finite resource. I really hope they don't expect me to scour the desert too much for that stuff. A little boop. Oh, I see. I probably need... Yeah. No. Oh. Well, that's pretty neat. You can go between Morph Ball and Viola just fluidly. Didn't hurt. That's actually pretty cool. You still can't turn the camera in Morph Ball for some reason. I don't know why they would still have that restriction when you have, you know, your right stick is full camera controls these days. Remember when Samus had to awkwardly run down one of these highways and it like faded to black and then faded back in when she was done running? How long did that take? I didn't... I'll have a transport pipe, of course, of course. Huh. Good thing I didn't try to jump on these without my psychic boots. Man, I would have felt silly and on fire. What is that? It's just crawling around. Thing's a reptile? Jeez. Okay. Why? Huh. I keep turning around to go look for my bike, and it's already in the ether. Never gonna get used to that. So, it said I could do them in any order. But I also know there's a heat resist upgrade that I need. So, and I know where it is even. I just need the electric beam to get it, whatever the electric beam is going to be called. So, am I not going to be able to complete this right now? It said I could do them in any order, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'll be able to finish them. I wonder how this all fits together from a Metroidvania standpoint. It's like upgrade-wise. Ah, jerk. There's that Akira slide. Of course, we can do a, like, deadly Akira slide on demand. Upgrade required to traverse lava. What happens if I touch it? Just a little. A little touch. Ow. Okay. I didn't know if we were looking at a reset situation or just damage. Definitely a lot of damage. Okay then. So I was given freedom to roam, and I came all the way here just to be snubbed immediately needing an upgrade. Am I understanding this scenario correctly? So why did you give me the choice of where to go next? I was wondering how this was gonna work. you know, if my traversal was going to be limited. Like, maybe there'd be a lot of, like, extra areas off limits. Hi. You opened the door for me. Well, that's... They, really can't withstand Viola attacks. Okay, so it is gonna let me in. Alright, okay. Here I thought it was gonna make me come back later. Oops. Why is this crate its own special scan? Its durability is otherwise unremarkable. It looks like an ice chest. I was so sure it was about to tell me to come back later. And then it just opened a door for me. I'm just like, oh yeah, here you go. The robots came to kill you and actually let you in. Silly robots. Plasma torch. Huh. A dude. Scanning. Reading 3 feet away. Approaches intruders and blows up. Blows up? Oh, there's more. Their explosions hurt each other. There are yet more. Eh. They just drop it on the ground. Weird that it seems to still be working. Oh. A Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher can modify this ship. I have to go see Miles. If I want the fire beam. Fire beam's not gonna get me in there, though. Yeah, I can't go that way. See what he has to say. I can't talk to him right now. This screen where it's like, you get through that right now, it takes way too long and you can't mash out of it. Alright, well, hear me out. Would it be wise to go to all of the areas and make sure I don't have any more junk I have to take back to Miles? Do it all at once, maybe? I really don't think I could make any more progress that way. Oh, it is gonna make me come back later. It tricked me again. Need ice beam. I wonder how different this is depending on like when you come here. Because couldn't I have had the upgrades at once from me before coming here? So I got a chip to make a fire beam, but I need to go talk to him, and then I need an upgrade that lets me drive on lava, which I can get if I have an electric beam. Which you would think I would have gotten from the thunderstorm area, but you'd be wrong. It was the psychic age. We all flew around and driving around the desert on our violas, launching out of our 15-foot vertical tubes onto the ground, onto the flat ground. Incidentally, weirdly enough, in the psychic age, everyone had messed up backs. I don't know how that happened. Not really, but I will. I know where he is. Oh, getting back to him is going to be like a whole thing, isn't it? I'm going to get to the greens and there's going to be new stuff going on. I'm going to go visit the other places first. See if I can't pick up whatever I need to bring to him all at once. Oh. I wanted to scan that. I thought it was dangerous. Didn't realize I would just run it over once and that would be the end of it. Huh? Now's my chance. Where'd it go? Don't crash into me and die, please. Anti-griever weapon. We didn't really get a full explanation what a griever was, did we? They were never deployed in battle. Breaks immediately upon contact with the thing it's attacking. I wonder why. Who could say why they were never considered useful? I forgot what breaks Denzium. I think that's a recurring material in the Prime games. Probably like super missiles or something. Sorry, psychic super missiles. Wait, that shot goes straight through this thing? Whoa. Oh, it's too far away. Yeah, not gonna do anything. I guess the only treasure here is the thing sitting outside the building. Did not ramp off of that. Got it. You know, I heard this game had some ex-Halo devs working on it. I wonder if they had anything to do with the driving. It feels pretty good. Halo's pretty famous for its, you know, good driving, the physics. And I hope the green lets me buy upgrades for the motorcycle, because I desperately want the boost to recharge faster. Hold on. I triggered whatever's up there. I can definitely fiddle my way up there. Okay, now I can just ramp up here. Cool. These guys have their own music. Oh, it's a Griever. Which I still don't know what the deal is. He's stuck. Hello? Dead. Died instantly. Yeah, what was the deal with Grievers? Can't remember. Like, I don't know if we got a full explanation, I just forgot, or if there was just like a little explanation. Should probably be marking these big rocks. If that green stuff is actually important, it's gonna be nice to be able to come back and get these as soon as I get whatever beam I need. Which I guess I should go back to the Fury Green. Specifically because I can deposit my green stuff. Which I'm going to. I don't want to make several trips back there, so I'm going this way first. Ah! Nope. Thought there was a crack in the wall. To deal with this one. Oh, hi. You know, not really that dangerous when I know I can just... It feels like the motorcycle's a little too convenient. Like, being able to summon it instantly from anywhere seems like an oversight for making anything feel dangerous out here. Oh, I see the problem. I need that beam to break up this rock. Get over here. Oh, they put a giant invisible wall next to it, too. Thanks. Go to whichever one you want, Samus. Eh. Don't mess with me. Just complete lies. Oh, I can see the tree. That's cool, though. Where's the last one? Way up in the northwest. But just like, oh, I'm being attacked by grievers. Jumps on bike and one-shots them. Like, could you just... You could... When are these guys supposed to be dangerous? You gonna take my motorcycle away from me and make me run across the desert at some point? Oh, okay. Yeah, I get why people were maybe a little nervous about this part of the game being a thing. It's like big desert to drive bike in. It's like, yeah, I'm having a good time, but this is absolutely gonna get old by the end of the game. Like, not to immediately dismiss it, but I really hope there's fast travel later, once I've kind of cleaned out the desert. And they're not really that dangerous on foot either. So I'm definitely running around collecting a giant mech, piece by piece at some point, right? Like, obviously, at this point. We saw a broken down mech, and now we're seeing pieces for a broken down mech. The question is, did you just punch my missile? You like special? No, you can just do that. Not from this range, though. Oh, it is marking the mech piece for me. So I just need to put markers if I see power-ups I can't reach. Absolutely. If this is like an upgrade system that I'm getting all these green gems for, first thing, faster boost recharge. Second thing, something that lets me destroy these stupid crystals without having to ram into every single one of them. Maybe it wasn't a lie. Maybe 2 of the 3 locations I can actually go to, even if one of them immediately kicks me out. That doesn't help. That looks much more helpful. I see. Dang. I thought I could make it. It's not like I could get over here before I have this power up anyways. Being able to do a trick jump up there wouldn't be broken or anything. Ah. Can't get the viola in here, but it looks like I'm gonna need to. Man, that morphball transition is smooth in this game. It almost makes you wonder why it took so long in the past games, you know? Soul Valley and Ice Belt. Alright. Fair enough. We knew there was going to be an icy environment. We had to know. So, timeline-wise, I still don't know when this is, but I have to imagine this is before she got Metroid DNA. But with this cold environment here. Yeah. If I don't open it, it's gonna pester me for the next hour. Oh, the quarantine chamber. We located it. It's in the quarantine chamber. How do you know that that's what it's called? Why is it called that? Oh, are these crates but cold resistant? No. Lab equipment. Well, oh, where am I? Why did it do that? Okay, I thought there was gonna be like a catch. It just let me have the missile upgrade, after all. Like it's gonna like slam down and I'm gonna have to use the psychic bomb, right? Or something. Nope. It's bomb slot. Just pay attention and scan things and you'll get it. To what end? Dang. Okay. Not super sure why that glass breaks, but we'll figure it out later, I'm sure. That's these guys. There's always something like these. I like that there's a lot of, like, not aggressive stuff. Like, these guys are spiky. They just exist. They're not specifically placed on platformable spots to vex you. Okay, so it looks like... looks like I need to go back to Miles before I can do anything else. So the only correct answer was going straight east to that particular place. So why did you give me the choice? What are we doing? Like, I thought I'd be clever and visit the other places first and do all this stuff at once. But I'm literally not even allowed in the other places. And the one that I was allowed in, I got kicked out immediately. And here I was like, oh, it's going to be interesting to see the level design. You know, if I can go whichever of these places I want to, you know, first. But you have to go east first. You got to get the heat chip, and then you have to come here. Or you got to get the heat chip installed and then come here. Like, this is not... What was the point of an open world and letting me choose where to go first? Ugh. Like, it literally, I thought I'd just do some things and get it out of the way, and it ended up just being a waste of time. Like, strictly a waste of time. This has not been helpful whatsoever. A little bit disappointing.
Looks like you found some Lemoyne technology.
I know.
Bring it on back to base camp so I can take a look.
And, like, I found a missile upgrade in one place, but then I couldn't, like, fully explore it because I didn't have the ability to freeze things. So I only partially explored it. Oh, and I need heat for this webbing stuff. Yeah. Can't go in there. So I reiterate, what was even the actual point of opening the world up to me? Like, I hate to sound like a broken record here, but it's a genuine question at this point. Not a, oh, I wonder what is in store with me, or for me, if I do this with my newfound ability to drive anywhere. Like, genuinely, why?
Come back to base camp and show me what you found in Flarepool.
That's not what I meant to do. And if I had gone east, even then, like, if I had gone east last, I would have been even more confused until I got there. Like, I just happened to go to the first place they wanted me to go first. It does feel like this place is almost designed for you to want to just traverse the outside layer of it first. the big circle after all. Like they're almost leading me that way. Oh look, a Mako from Mass Effect. Okay, it is the psychic grapple beam. It's the psychic lasso. Of course. You know, I don't care about these guys. Why are there bees all over the infrastructure? Yeah, I can't do anything here either. Can't cross that. That's much better. I saw that option earlier, but I didn't think about, like, actually testing it out. Look, an occasional palm tree. The forest must be starting any second. Oh, look, bees. Freaking bees. Always bees. Bushes took out my missile. I'm beginning to understand this game's lower rating on the scale of Metroid Prime games. I don't hate it, but I have questions. Oh, we have to cannon back to the forest, too. Okay. Probably time I take another break. Check out down here first. Okay. All right. Maybe the cannon wasn't active. Maybe I'm gonna do that later. Alright, still gonna take a break here. Whoops. I'll be right back. Oi. Who turned out the sun? Sorry for the extended break. I decided to grab myself a snack. So, the viola, so far, I'm sure it's gonna add more stuff, like more dangers and threats as I drive around. Like, the more I complete of the game. But at the moment, the viola is more like... It's more like a commute than an adventure. Like, I'm just driving... It just, like, this thing gets me from A to B. That's what it does, that's what it's for. And sometimes there are crystals to smash into. And it's fun to drive, and it's cool. But it doesn't really add anything to the game so far. Unfortunately. And I think that's gonna change over time. It was just a really odd choice to give the player, like, the illusion of choice right after they unlock the thing. So they just drive it aimlessly around the desert. Well, not aimlessly, that you have points of interest to see. And you go, and then you're not allowed in any of them. I just don't know if I really understand the idea behind it. Especially seeing as they give you... You know, they give you the power slide, the shot, the boost. They just give it all to you right away. Instead of letting you unlock it over time or anything. It's just like, here's the viola. Like, they didn't really... It doesn't feel like it has enough thought put into it about what its place in this game is, if that makes sense. Like, the purpose it serves is to solve a problem the devs made by putting you in a big desert. Now you can drive across big desert. It's like, well, yeah. It's like, I could... You know, it was kind of like that in the other Metroid Prime games, where it's like, there's traversal and it takes time. But now there's traversal and it takes time, and then also you have to ride a bike on the way. And like I said, I don't hate it, I just wish it was, like, more purposeful. Like, I like the viola. I don't like the implementation of the viola. I'm hoping I'm right about it changing, and that I should have just done what the game was telling me to do instead of trying to explore. Which is a little sad, but not the end of the world. Did my monitor settings go back to the way they were? I can't see anything. They did. What? Why did my settings go back to the last mode I had it on? Before it, okay, that's a little better. It's like I'm looking at my other monitor and I can see fine on it. On the, like, the capture. I can see fine on the capture, but I couldn't see on my own monitor in this area. Since I've, you know, been here before, I could recognize that. I don't know why it's different now. Okay, that's better. Now I can properly see. Hey, look, more bees. I know I haven't played that much of this game so far. The enemy of variety is atrocious right now. Wait, where am I going? That way. The base camp. In fact, why am I even fighting these guys? I really thought there was going to be something to, like... I guess maybe the cannon did work, and I just assumed too early that there was going to be some reason I would have to traverse all of this again. It's not even that different now that I have the double jump. Didn't even see anything new to interact with. Okay, well, I guess oh yeah, there was the weird webbing stuff that I should have probably
Back, Samus. Come on,
marked on the map. Alright, here you go.
Right, what do you got?
No comment on how she looks totally different than the last time you saw her.
Okay, let me analyze it. Lemoyne Tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type. Ta-da! Give her a try.
And while I don't like Miles, I don't really want to jump on the hating him bandwagon too much. But this was a really roundabout thing that would normally be solved by picking up the fire shot, and then you would have the fire shot. You know? Like, this is not typically something you would have to bother with.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Huh. Interesting that they didn't just make it use missile ammo, since it takes my missile button. I can fire my normal shots. So it's weird that they made...
Burn it all down with fire shot.
Yeah, I know. Oh, the fire looks like it spreads. It's kind of neat. Like, it's just kind of weird having to go to a place with a thing to get the upgrade there by bringing the object to the upgrade place. And I'm just not sure what this whole process has added for me in this. Okay. If use missile button, why not use missile ammo? Huh. If I come back here with all 3 elements, something cool will happen. Got it. Okay, well, at least I got a shot expansion. So... can I launch away again, or is this broken now? Looks fine. Weird that the game remembers which psychic platforms you've activated and keeps them activated forever. It's actually really strange. Like, you used up space in the save file for this? You programmed that in somewhere? It's not broken anymore. How does it get these pods back? This is a different pod than the last one we rode. Oh. It's not supposed to lose them in the desert. Got it. Understood. Well, I might as well go check out all the, like, webbing I can shoot through. I really want Boost Ball. So slow. Okay. Getting a lot of shot expansions right off the bat. It's a nice reward for exploring with the new thingy you just got. More ability to use thingy. The things that are good about this game, I am enjoying. I'm starting to understand why it's the lowest rated game in the Prime series, though. I'm not gonna let it, like, get me down and, like, be down on this game the whole time. I have been kind of negative about the whole Viola thing lately. That's not gonna be the whole mood of playing this game, because I am otherwise enjoying it. I'm just a little confused on some of the design aspects. It's like, because Metroid Prime 1 and 2 were, like, incredibly tight experiences. With one... Between those two, with one having a lot of walking around that maybe wasn't super necessary. But, and then 3 was a little weirder about it, with the, you know, whole flying the ship around the different planets and stuff. But the different planets were cool. I can't complain too much about it. I really like Metroid Prime 3. I like it mechanically. Like, I feel like the level design maybe isn't as strong. But, like, going in and out of hyper mode to massively spike your DPS up is a really fun mechanic. And, like, the risk-reward that, like, if you don't get out of it fast enough, you'll consume the whole energy tank. Because you'll go into that, like, you know, the whatever mode where you're overheating or whatever. I forget what they call it. When you get stuck in hyper mode. But you'll lose your energy tank if that happens. But you can stay in hyper mode for a really long time if you juggle it around just right. And, like, but it's risky. You might just game over because you went to hyper mode. Just, like, one thing I didn't understand the first time I played it way back when was that I can just pop into hyper mode and just, like, kill something and then go right back out of hyper mode. And that's actually a super efficient use of my time and energy. I could probably explore this more. There were definitely more webbed areas. I feel like there was some in this loop. I don't remember, though. Eh. I walked all the way here, I might as well. I'll play it through, and then I'll just take the cannon back out again. I feel like that makes the most sense. I hope the fire shot gets power-ups. Like, I hope the individual elemental shots get something cool. Because if this is all I get, like, I can't even charge it. It's gonna be pretty lame if that ends up being it. Ah, I'm trying to eat my snack. Go away. Missiles in this game are really more of a stun than a damaging tool. They do less damage than a charge beam. And the charge beam does less damage than just mashing the button. But the charge beam is like a free stun, and the missile is like a stun that costs one unit. Not a bad tactic to just missile something and then spam it with shots while it lays down. Can't... I forgot about the... the map markers for a while. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, never mind. I forgot about the map markers, so I didn't mark a lot of the stuff I was going to want to go back to. Can I... This thing. Oh, you can kick up the butterflies. They'll fly away if you shoot near them. Oh, right, I remember. Just a big loop. I guess the new HDMI cable's working. I used the Switch 2 like cable that comes in the Switch 2 box and my Wii U HDMI cable. And I haven't had any audio issues since, so I guess it was the cable. It's weird that it was only happening on this game, but I think my theory on this game like transmitting more audio data than maybe Kirby Air I did, and like causing it to freak out and lose stuff, maybe was not super inaccurate, if maybe not exactly correct. Oh wait, it's not to be. Ow! It's more fault to get in there. It can be kind of difficult to identify when digital electronics are malfunctioning. Because they just, like, stop working, and it's just like, somewhere along the line, something is just not working. Whoopsie. Oh. Yeah, nothing here either. Big psychic tree of life, though. I can now go through it backwards. Because I can double jump. Yippee. Man, there are too many of these guys. I'm just trying to look for power-ups, friends. I actually made some good strides on that. It's all shot expansions, though. I was a little worried when it gave me 30, so hey. Props to the developers for putting in a bunch of these that you'd be able to get as soon as you got an elemental shot at all. Very smooth aiming controls, though. I'm quite happy with how it controls on the Pro Controller. Like, again, I complain about the mouse controls being kind of not great, but this is such a good control method, I'm not, like, upset. It would have been nice, but this is fine. Very solid control scheme. Nothing to be worried about. It would work fine just with the right stick, too. Like, you don't really need the Splatoon hybrid control thing going on. I like it, but you don't need it. Would it be faster to go to the... Would it be faster to go to the cannon, or go back? Oh, right! No, I have to go this way anyways, because I completely forgot about the gem deposit thing. Whoopsie. I totally blanked. It being my brain. I meant to say I totally blanked. When do I get boost ball? Oh, I'm sorry. Psychic boost ball. Ow. Quit it. I'm not interested in fighting you. You die in one shot. So is that music for fighting these guys, or is that a noise they make?
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, I'm just trying to see if I can make this thing run out of pods. Don't mind me.
I'll be here.
Oh. I didn't realize... I was gonna try to morph all through it. Samus can just fit in this, apparently. This was the way to the crystal thing, right? Yeah. I'm actually... Okay, the way this game's been kind of, like, babysitting me, I'm actually surprised it didn't remind me to come over here. Okay. Well, I can see why it didn't remind me to come over here. That didn't freaking do anything. Huh. Hmm. Well, I blew up Zelios. Whoopsie. Seek the happiness of Lamorne was its directive. Okay. I mean, I guess getting possessed by a psychic Metroid threw a wrench into that plan, huh? I don't get it. It's not even gonna tell me what that's doing. No wonder it really shouldn't remind the player to come over here if it's not gonna do anything the first time. Wonder how much I need before anything happens. Or if there's like any indication of how much I need.
Hi, Samus. Welcome back. Catch you later.
Well, at least he's used to her completely ignoring him. And off we go again. Yet a new pod has been loaded. I wonder if at any phase in development they were going to make you run across the desert for some amount of time. Because the cannon thingy malfunctioning is what sends you straight to the factory you need to go to get the viola. That's most likely always the intent. But it still makes me wonder. Was there a time where they're like, okay, they're gonna have to run to the factory, and then they'll appreciate that they have the viola? Because some devs definitely do that. Oh. Let me guess. Psychic Rain? Okay. Green energy showers. Oh, alrighty then. They still blow up in one hit. You jump on the bike and start shooting at them. I thought it was... I said Psychic Rain, and then I saw that it was making them smoke, and I was like, ah, no, it's Acid Rain. We've dealt with that in Metroid before. And then I saw that it wasn't actually melting them, and I was like, oh no, it actually is Psychic Rain. No, it's just the green crystal crap rains down sometimes, apparently. I can't believe we got exactly zero explanation as to why we're collecting this.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the Snowy Mountain?
Yes. Unfortunately, I went there before I came to you, which wasted my time. Oh my god. I know where it is. Thank you. You know what would have been cool? There's a little, like, excite bike mechanic where if you, like, do a perfect landing, you get a nice little boost. I'm not sure if there's a reason I can tilt forward and back. I can. I can even change it in the options, whether it's inverted or not. Okay, I wasn't expecting a save spot, and nothing else. That was not one of my guesses for what this was going to be. I'm guessing there's going to be a reason I'll want to save before approaching this tower. You know, once I have the keys, of course. I don't know if these count as new scans or not. Ow. I wonder if they would have left me alone if I didn't shoot at them. I wonder if they made the bike disappear because there was like a glitch with like summoning it in weird places and then jumping off of it immediately. Like, I wonder if you could get the bike into weird spots. So they just decided to make it disappear. I don't even actually know how much energy I deposited. Like, I don't know how much I had. It just took it and said, thanks. And that was the end of that. Oh, it killed itself. Okay. Sure. Extremely fragile, those guys. Well, it's true. Only your boots interact with it. It knows. You try to morph ball onto it, or like walk through the bottom of it, it just lets you. Alright. Actually doing a thing now. Literally wouldn't let me come in here before. It really gave me the impression, it's like you go whichever way you want. You get a power up from that spot, and that lets you go to a different place. But you absolutely have to come here first. After you go to the, fire area first and get the fire shot, then you have to actually come here first to explore here. Why? Why even give me the choice? Capsules launched via the shipping system. Oh boy. Huh. In the future, we will have ski lifts, but pods. Okay. So these aren't grievers, but icy, are they? Snow wolf. Alright. I thought it might have a more interesting name than that, but sure, why not? Oh. Got him. Well, this is sad. Welcome back. You didn't miss that much, because I thought I would be clever and explore. And doing so immediately punished me. I got the bike out of the place, and I got to take it around. And it was like, go wherever you want. So I went to a fireplace, and it was like, okay, you're locked out of the fireplace. And then I went to a snow place, and it was like, you'll get the thing for this if you go back to the home base. And I went to the third place, and it was just blocked by a boulder, which I appreciated because it didn't waste my time. So you genuinely did not miss that much. Am I supposed to be doing something to make this end, or... They don't actually physically exist in the circling pack. You can't just shoot into it. Did you remember that there is a radar the fight? Do you know how to quickly lock onto new targets? The fights. Did you get ammo upgrades? The fight. Oh my god. This is so annoying. Like, why is this fight so long? Oh. Because I was supposed to lose. Are you serious right now? Alright. Okay. Got that hydrate in. I was not supposed to go on that long in that fight. But I diligently went and found more ammo, so it kind of just worked out for a while. I think this is the first time ever hearing the low energy alarm. They just wanted to show it off, because they knew they gave you 3 free energy tanks and you wouldn't be hearing it on your own. Question. Why would you make that enemy drop healing if that was a fight you were supposed to lose? Maybe don't have it drop health and ammo if I'm not supposed to last. Just a little nitpick there. Was it currently offline? Okay. Alright. I just got the heat beam so I could get in here, and I met with an electric lock already. Healing pod. Looks like a giant slug. Or maybe like a grub worm.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rigert Tokabi. Fed sniper. Herc Unit Delta.
Cool.
It's good to finally cross paths with you. But tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire.
It's a good thing you were like
Lost visuals,
able to activate this gun.
Busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Wait. The first thing my eyes locked onto. The Tokabi family has worshipped the god Solon for generations. Arrow-shaped talisman. Wow, we really are just allowed to access this man's entire life. Beep bop boop beep. There you go.
Oh, you were able to activate this
With my mind,
but it's corrupted.
my latent psychic abilities.
You want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down, but the power is offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life.
He kind of talks funny.
You have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you.
There's a certain cadence
Luck be with you.
to the way he talks that's a little unique. Big goob. Got it.
That is one powerful turret.
All right, here we go.
Least I can do.
Yeah, you shoot more wolves if you need to, buddy. It's funny that they were just called snow wolves or ice wolves or whatever it was. Like, okay. You don't have any kind of fancy name for them? Oh, look at these guys. Snow roach. Okay. It will explode on contact. Why is it so willing to make contact then? You know, even flies dodge your swings. They know. Wolves made me use all my melty ammo. No. No. No, I can never get these. I'm never paying enough attention Oh, man. Maybe they'll respawn if I leave and come back. Every time with swooping enemies that jump down at you. Can never get the scan. Like, you just have to already have your scan visor ready when they show up. They didn't come back. Maybe there's more, though. Oh. I see the problem. Sorry, helpless wildlife. I need ammo. And they really did make the wildlife not threatening in this game, so it feels extra bad. That variant evolved with arm and leg patagia? Huh. Gonna have to look up that word on my next break. Please give me ammo. This is ridiculous. Nope, no way my heat beam can melt that particular ice. Gotta open the door from the other side. EK codes, like telekinetic codes. Alright, let's just stare into this thing while I take my break. I'll be right back. Okay, so patagia are the folds of skin on mammals that helps them fly. Patagia is the plural. A potagium is on either side of a bat. The more you know. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but don't at me. Encrypted file. Okay, so grievers, I guess, are transformed from the axolotl dudes. And they were trying to do experiments to see if they could reverse the transformation. Why is it just called green energy? That's so dumb. It sure is green. And the crystals sure have energy in them.
Samus? You hear me?
Yeah, what?
I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate.
Oh god. He's everywhere.
I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice.
Yeah.
Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Huh. DNA sequencer. They were really... My controller rumbling. What's going on? Oh, it's going to be pulled off. Okay, well. And they were just sequencing the DNA of the grievers, trying to see what changed them. I can't remember how much we learned about those last time, or if we learned anything at all. Whoop. It will become a gift. It will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point. But do we not need a savior right now? Yeah, Samus is always like a couple hundred years too late, huh? Just sort of rolls in after the disaster happened and just like revengeances the disaster causers. It's a real predicament. Maybe she was just not born in the right era. On the other hand, she was more, you know, created than prophesized, so whatever. I sure do need the lasso for a lot of stuff. Wonder what's inside this box. Ooh, look at that. Psychic lasso. What do you know? Cool. Morph ball elevator. Classic. Really do appreciate the controls in this game. Like, it's just a good control scheme through and through. Still confusing why the spring ball button is X and not B. But other than that, I'm sure the B button's gonna do something important. Why did I open that? The DNA samples are ruined. And for what? Oh, hi. Oh, I got the password. Psychic password. But only part of one. How unfortunate. And there's nothing lurking in these rooms. They're too small. They're not combat appropriate. Oh. Okay. Why did it have that? Well, we haven't been in 2 of the rooms, but we've got the whole code already. Guess I'll check out the other ones anyways. The game really wants to reassure me that the subjects in these cryopods are definitely fine, even though the power was out. Like, it keeps telling me that. Like, just so you know, they're not dead. Just so you know. Like, yeah. So let me guess, they're gonna burst out and grieve me later. I'm gonna get grievered, they're gonna griever all over me. They're gonna say it's grieving time. Guess that was it. Oh, I guess I was supposed to open the door while I was in there. Wait. It was the same tube that I entered in the first time. I have to take the elevator now. Probably won't need back in here later, but you know, maybe. Be nice to break that open just in case. Okay. Oh. That's probably the code I would use to unlock my psychic phone.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Psychic touch password, you know. Wait. Oh, this one's different. He runs up to you and pulses. Huh. He's a little guy. Shocky little dude. Okay, I didn't know if the other password I got was for this one or if they were both for the one gate. Hmm. Probably a save, yeah. Something's gonna go down that hallway. Better actually save at the spot that's been supplied to me. Although, I think the checkpointing in this game is pretty generous. Not that I've ever had to use it. It just seems like it's always, like, right where I left off. Just as soon as I walk through a big door. Hmm. I'm going to be able to traverse all of these morph ball. I just need to get in. Ow. Oh, I bumped into one of your friends. Sorry, Snow Roach. Also sorry for all of your buddies I had to kill because I needed ammo. Because someone made me fight wolves, even though it was unwinnable. Samples of a poisonous liquid. Huh. One of 4. Oh, man. Where else do I even go? Oh, that door's open. Okay. I thought it was locked with the rest of them. Oh. Probably just a code in each one of these. No correct order or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, be real careful with the sedatives. They gotta unfreeze these guys so they can experiment on them. But, you know, they're psycho killers that have been genetically mutated, so... a little bit tricky. Super definitely not gonna burst out of all these pods. Start attacking me or anything. That's never happened before. Oh, well, that one's dead. A couple of them are preserved. Some of them are really low metabolism. This one's dead because the liquid drained out of its pod. So some of them are gonna jump out and try to get me, is what you're saying. was weird that it turned me to face them like that as I came out of the morph ball. Why did I do that? Oh, it had a password in it. Okay. It's broken, causing it to fall. Wonder how that happened. So the Grievers are actually not different genetically, and the green energy was just making them heal faster and not really doing anything else. They're not as different as they thought. They're unable to detect at this point in their research what is actually causing this or how to reverse it. And the green energy is just making them stronger, apparently. Huh. Well, they didn't jump out and get me this time. They're still gonna. You know they are. So they have the same genetics, but the green energy was like activating dormant genes that wouldn't normally do things, which was turning them into psycho killers for some reason. It just smashes them into the table with gravity so they don't have to be restrained. Alright, sure. Seems safe. And I thought I hated going to the dentist on Earth. Oh, it has a psychic password in it. Okay. This is silly. Everything's psychic computer. Really eerie how I just haven't really had to fight anything for real in a while. I'm just exploring this lab where they were figuring out that they were kind of boned as a species. I wonder if this is maybe how they figured out they had psychic powers, or was this facility machine age or psychic age? Is what I don't know as the player. Turning themselves, attempting to prevent themselves from becoming grievers may have been how they activated their psychic abilities. Like how Samus got the little rock in her forehead now. That's what lets her do all this. Yeah, seems like it'd be tough to capture those guys alive. A lot of death and destruction in that process. Oh my god. Are there subjects in these, or are they just cryopods? We're about to find out. Oh. Oh god. Oh, there are so many. Some of these are just the cryopods weren't supposed to get this cold either, so these guys are freaking dead. Yikes. Well, so much for eventually bringing the species back when the savior comes and stops all this, huh? Yeah, and why not just inject the password into this guy? Not like he's using it anymore. Wow. I wonder if any of these are still alive at all. How unfortunate. Why is this door different? Why do I have to scan one? It's reinforced. It's the same door, but reinforced. Got it. How long are they going to build the suspense of maybe these guys coming back to life? And then try to jump scare me with Steam. What do you think? I'm a AAA developer? I'm not scared of Steam. You think I'm EA? You think I'm Epic? I love Steam. I guess we're done here. Forget. Was there a reason I couldn't go through that door? Let me check that out real quick before I leave. Oh, that is the locked door. Okay, never mind. Yep, we're done here. That would be... no? Yes. Okay. Step back so I can see the whole thing. I wasn't seeing the thing. I wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah. I forgot it showed it on the right. I was waiting for it to, like, show me the lines on the thing. Resignation. Well...
Shamus, looks like you made it through another floor.
Uh-huh.
You're getting close to the generator.
Yup. Thanks. That, great commentary, fella. Appreciate it. What was his name again? This isn't a bit, I actually forgot because we went so long without seeing him. Blue Krauk. Well, great. Oh, the gondola's broken. I guess I'll walk on this rickety chain to the windmills. Probably wait for the wind to pass and then go. Oh, I can actually push back against the wind enough that I didn't need to wait. So the grapple lasso doesn't let me swing. And I guess that's what this is demonstrating here. Ugh. Ah! Wow. It's perfectly shaped for you to just get, like, stuck in there. You just happen to jump right before the wind starts. Spooky. Samus just be doing stuff. How could she possibly known that would help? Oh. Oh, it's kind of wiggly. Well, Samus does just be doing stuff. We survive. Even though we do dumb stuff. It's fine. Ow. Ha. It's offline, isn't it? Yep. Hey, gotta turn the power back on first. I should have known that. Records. There's little more we can do. So I've begun speedrunning with my free time. I'm doing pretty well. Too bad everyone's dead to see this. Too dead to see this. Or too mutated and freakish to see this. Oh well. Lots of new records out of me though. Yeah, all your test guys are dead. Sorry, bro. You did your best. But Metroid loves to kill off entire species. Both the species Metroid loves to do that, and Metroid the game. Like a favorite pastime. Oh. These look different suddenly. Identification of medical records? Yeah. This has been a really interesting segment of the game where there's just like only storytelling. Oh, they just went to a different tower. They abandoned it. I will ponder this for the rest of my life. Maybe you'll even figure it out one day. Unless he's totally dead, of course. They can't all be dead, right? They're just psychic ghosts right now. And there are grievers around, so maybe their psychic ghosts can figure out the research and... You know, if the grievers are still around and they can be temporarily changed back, surely there's a way to, like... You know, permanently solve this. I don't know why I bothered reading that. I knew what it was going to say. I'm just in scan everything mode because we're looking at info more than fighting. I am Targon, and I am utterly defeated. Oh, great. We're definitely gonna have to somehow traverse that giant fan while it's moving. Got yourself some burgers for dinner? Never a bad choice. The humble burger. The bread and meat and cheese on which we thrive. Whoa. Dude. Have you, like, tried sticking your head inside of the psychic energy? Man. Why would I want to rotate this? Oh. To plug it in. Ah. Fast food burgers. Even more dopamine. It's really bright. What is that? Huh. Yippee, we turned the power back on. We turned on the sun, apparently. It was very uneventful, but we learned a lot.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Like, I couldn't help but read all of it. I hope I didn't miss too much. Or if I did miss anything, it's like, because I'm not supposed to have it yet. It was weird to make that a cutscene, but okay. Finally, an energy tank we had to earn on our own. I mean, I still haven't... I've heard the low health alarm one time now because of a fight I was supposed to lose that I fought for like 5 minutes straight, not realizing I was supposed to be losing. So, I don't know how badly I really needed that, but it's fine. At least I earned this one. I dodged some lightning bolts. The device it controls is frozen. I like that the music, like, activated along with the generator. Kind of funny. The snow roaches are going nuts now. They're probably being pushed out of their nice little frozen homes. All this new heat. Ah, I was scratching my eye. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, do these do something now that the power's on? Huh. So there's a whole thing with axolotls, right? Where they don't they don't change unless there's under specific circumstances. I wonder if these guys really are based on axolotls. I was just saying that because they kind of look like it. But I wonder if they're, like, this change they're going through is based on, like, actual axolotl anatomy. Yeah, axolotls are really weird little guys. But, like, I think they stay in their, like, you know, commonly known, like, pink, adorable self, and then, like, something happens. And then they make some kind of change? I don't remember what the deal is with axolotls. I need to read up on that, apparently. Didn't realize that was going to become relevant. And I turned all this power back on and the data still can't be read. I mean, these axolotls have psychic powers, so that's pretty neat. Even better, right? And I wonder if those, like, healing pods they keep talking about, I wonder if those just, like, improve their regeneration and, like, work with their natural anatomy. Like, I wonder just how based on axolotls are these guys. Through pure gacha luck. Imagine having to wait 9 months just to see the results of your latest pull. Worst game ever.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
I once again forgot about this man. But at least he's telling me where to go this time. Like, when I'm retreading old ground and you're not telling me which old ground you want me to retread. It can be a little bit frustrating. Like, earlier I straight up didn't realize that the game just wanted me to leave the spot I was in. Like, I actually don't understand my objective.
Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
Gee, I wonder if it's Silex being a jerk. It really could be anything. It doesn't have to be him.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
I mean, did you check out the window? With your big turret gun thingy? Maybe there's something going on out there that you need to shoot. Temperatures of the pods are rising. These guys are absolutely about to break out of here and start attacking me. My God, I called that fast. These are the ones they were like injecting with the green goo to see if they could fix them. So they're probably way stronger. The preservation liquid used has resulted in loss of pigmentation. Huh. You're not pink anymore. You're just evil. So sad. These guys are still dead. These guys got frozen solid. Oh, but there's a difference here. Nope, just one new green scan. Several pods are reporting system errors. Oh, they're open. You gotta be kidding me. Forced open from the inside, even. Great, they have even more super strength than they did before because we injected them with green goo while they were asleep. You didn't turn them back, you just made them stronger. They're all over the place. If this species could have been saved, I'm sure killing the last remaining hope of it with my gun. My various guns and ammunition. Oh. Thought it was a psychic mote. It was just a healing thingy. The obvious solution is to blow up more of the circuitry. Revive the dinosaurs? Yeah, right. Like, are you sure? I don't know if I can do this in this game. Maybe. Well, that's kind of jank. I don't think that's what they want you to do. That doesn't mean it won't work. I just don't think that's the intended solution. Oh, nope. It didn't actually... I did it, and it didn't actually boost me up. So it... Oh, yep, there we go. They want me to spider ball.
What's happening down there?
Yeah, the mid-air mine didn't actually boost me up a second time. I don't think they want you to do that. Where are they going? You ain't going nowhere, fools. And they just bursted out of there. Just bursting out of everywhere. Yep, all of these are broken open, except for the one that was cracked earlier. I kind of thought the ones with the low metabolism wouldn't break out, and only the ones with the normal, Wow, you guys are strong. Just rip the shutters off. Can't even blow them up with missiles. Wait. Okay. Why would I need to be able to blow that open? I kind of thought something was going to happen, or maybe the resulting scan would show me something interesting. These guys aren't particularly dangerous in gameplay, though. Like, in practice, they're fine. They sure are wrecking everything around here, though. Everything's broken. No information anywhere. Well, some of the doors are still working. That's nice. Well. If you come get this missile expansion, one's waiting for you to come out. Wow. Yeah, I noticed. They done been in the walls, weirdo. You're not paying attention. They're the walls. Oh no. Man, I guess it really was my HDMI cable causing all of the issues earlier. I haven't had any sound issues since I changed them out. I wonder which one was doing it. I've got the one going into the capture card, and then I've got the one coming out. It would make more sense if it was the one going into my monitor that was causing it. But I switched them both because I didn't want to fiddle around with it and find out for sure. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, maybe. No. It's on the other side of that shutter. I was seeing a little indent in the wall. I wasn't sure what room that was. Oh, we haven't been in here. Probably a good sign. And these guys break your lock on like nobody's business.
Shannon, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar.
Yeah, me too. Take him out, Mr. Sniper. I don't know if this is supposed to be like stressing me out that they're about to get to him, but like it's like very clearly not up to me whether they make it there before me or not. I do not feel timed at all on this. Okay. Could I have gone here before and I just didn't? Or is this newly opened? This can't be blown up by a rocket. You gotta yank on it a little. That's all. Seems like a weird bit of a detour I'm taking right now, right after he was just like, there are guys, like, right outside trying to kill me. I'm like, ooh. Scannables. Ah, missiles. Thought I already had the map for this area. I guess I just had the map leading to the objective. I scanned it while I was hanging out with that one guy. What was his name? He'll be dead soon. Then we won't have to awkwardly admit that we forgot his name. Man, turning on the power unlocked all of these scannables and they don't do anything. Oh yeah, everything's broken because it was cold for a long time. Oh. Kind of thought their wintry base in the middle of the wintry nowhere might be able to withstand that a little bit better.
They're coming for me.
Yeah.
Going off comm. Meet you upstairs.
Boy, this would suck if I wasn't, like, impervious to jump scares. It's just all jump scares all the time through here. Nothing's changed here. Hup. Wait, I was just messing around. I didn't know it was gonna do something. I want to look at, okay, nothing to do there. Looks like a pinball machine, though. Whoop. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that thing I rolled past earlier, I wonder if that wasn't a spider ball track, but was one of these steam vent thingies and I just didn't notice. Maybe I could have gotten that power up.
Samus, you made it. Let's take care of this.
Oh, he's got a health bar. Well, we already know what happens when somebody dies in this. It just very unceremoniously it goes to a game over screen. And it's like, your guy died. Take the shot!
Getting a little too close.
Well, he's getting mauled. I guess I shouldn't have come down here. How do I get back up? Huh. Well, this is awkward. I'll just send some psychic thoughts and feelings his way.
Acquiring target. Got one.
How the heck do I get back up there to help him? I jumped down because they were falling off the walls and, like, out of range for me to attack them. But now I can't get back up, and they're just swarming up there instead of going where they were before. Oh, okay. That's how I get back up there. I'll just be up there. Why not?
Solid work.
I don't think they planned on the player jumping down there.
Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures.
Well, actually, they were just frozen here. The heat woke them up.
You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
Seriously, how was I supposed to get back up here doing that? Is there any way? This long hallway is a loop that takes you up. Okay. It didn't end up mattering. It's fine. Alright, I gotta put the brakes on this. I gotta make the call. Next save spot, I gotta call it a night. It's time. It's late. I'm tired. I would have been done with this if I didn't horse around on the bike so long, just trying to get ahead of what it was about to ask me to do. Visiting here before going back with the fire chip was a long detour. Oh, that actually came a little earlier than I was expecting. Okay, still, I gotta do what I said and get out of here. I might try to stream some Devil May Cry tomorrow. Gonna depend on a few things, but as usual, I'll announce it on Blue Sky and the Discord when I'm going live. And, yeah, I mean, I complained a lot tonight, but I still had fun. That was a really interesting segment where it was just scanning things and writing and maybe a droid here or there. Kind of long and uneventful, but I learned some stuff and I didn't feel bored. So, a little weird, but not bad. We'll find out what the purpose of the viola is from a gameplay standpoint, eventually. Right? The enemies in the desert turned green, that was something. Maybe they'll actually pose a threat at some point. Who knows? Anything could happen. Anyways, good night.